Yo. So, hey Kiri. Yo. Miragontas. Yeah, new piece. New piece dailies and chains. This is what it's all about. You should be ready for stuff like this. A new, unexpected piece every single day. Insane. How's everybody? You in a good mood today? Is it a good day? Bro, I went to the usual Eric to go location is a coffee shop. I went there, I'm like, yo, what up guys? I'm like in a good mood and shit. I'm like, is it a good day today? And they're looking at me, and that fat little bitch goes like, for Georgians, no. I'm like, fucking, of course it's not. Of course it's not. I mean, I can imagine if you're like 140 centimeters tall, fat, and have like shaved, dyed hair as a girl, I imagine you don't have a single good day in your life. But yeah, I think she was upset because of the fucking of the politics here. Maybe she's just didn't clock yet the actual reason why she's upset. Slept wrong, so now my back hurts. How does that happen? I've never had it. How can your back hurt of sleeping? How can you sleep wrong? I know that you can sleep wrong for your neck to hurt, but like your back though? I mean, I'm getting there, Kiri. I'm getting there. Wait, what do you mean? Time to go to cafe for coffee is not that bad? In terms of what? Not bad as of... I mean, she works there, so... it is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not talking to people who like hang out there. Like I think it's nearly impossible to strike a conversation with like just randoms who just go there. It'll be very difficult to do. Little gang meetup? No, 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 man. I have no gang to meet. I wish I had you guys around. My working hour reason so that my back wouldn't hurt. Well, that's like a, you know, a good reason though. Hey, Waffle. Like you're supposed to be physically active by default, so you're just doing what you were supposed to be doing, like by nature. Otherwise, everything would hurt, of course. I mean, that's how I view it. But is it a good day, at least for you, Sunshines? I get the Georgian feminist girl. She has no good days ever, but what about you, though? Suck for a few days by theorizing? Tells you about painting pumped, I feel weird and dirty. Dude, kinda the same, not the same degen mod, but yo, I've been playing some WoW, let's just say that. I mean, probably spending the same amount playing WoW as I've been arting, like 4 or 5, actually 5, 6 hours of painting, and then followed by like maybe 4 hours of gaming, which is unusual for me. But I just have too much free time while I can't train because of tattoos. I just have too much free time. Amazing game. Cool. You say you were degenning, but what about now? You done? You think you're done with it? Oh, you beat it. I have no idea what this game is about, so I really didn't even know that that's a single player or like a one-time game. You see, like the worst part about like online games is that you cannot beat them. So if you get addicted to it, you kinda... That's a problem that doesn't solve itself. PvP game with people on other server? Oh. Wait, how did you beat it though? Huh? Oh, so I assume you did like the PvE part and then you're just done. Enough. Good man, good. Don't touch PvP. PvP is endless. The first stream commission, Sunshines. I haven't responded to everybody. Holy fuck, do I have a shit ton of emails or messages from people. I honestly didn't expect that many. I mean, I kind of did though. I can just like scroll. Like yeah, and it's nuts. It's insane how like I can say, yo, I'm working, pay me for my work. And people are like, yo, me. Yeah, new stream commissions, Kiri. This is the first one. First one out of the second batch of stream commissions. Let's fucking go. I'm so pumped. Like, honestly, that's my new favorite thing to do. Stream commissions of WoW characters is just holy fuck, I love this thing. Pro standing for procrastinating email. Dragontos, very accurate. Very fucking accurate, man. Dream position to be as an artist. Yeah, yeah, it's actually insane. Like, it's hard to believe, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't crit. I didn't go for 100. You know, actually, Kiri, I planned to go for 100, and I didn't do 100 because of you. I did 80 because I was thinking to myself, oh, Kiri would probably say that it's a fucking terrible number. It's better to do 80. $99? No. I mean, 99 is, I think, too obvious, isn't it? No, I did 90. What the fuck is this face? I don't know, it's not like this. Yeah, I did 90. Um, I don't know, 95? Why are we like counting those breadcrumbs, huh? It's either 90 or 100. I guess the next one would be 110, right? Which would be already kind of massive. Hey, you. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But you know, like you know how it is. That it's like for artists, it's difficult. It's difficult psychologically, and the most funny thing about that is it doesn't feel like it's psychological. It feels like you're being rational, even though you're not. All right. Also, another really good thing happened too. Um, 10 more eggs every day? Shut up, man. I just bought 50 more eggs this morning. Yeah. No, no, you know what's the upgrade? Um, money-wise. It's the French salted butter. Dude, I swear, if you can taste wealth, you know, just like if there is a taste that describes rich people's life, it's this fucking salted French butter. It's literally 2 times as expensive as any regular normal butter, and butter is not cheap in Georgia, by the way. But this one is like it's 2 times more expensive. You think like, why the fuck would you buy that, dude? It's like 5 times as good. And you know what's the terrible thing about like expensive shit that is like unnecessary? Maybe not like an unnecessary upgrade, but like um this terrible thing about like expensive stuff that it makes everything else taste worse. So like if you ever have like a good quality like steak in a restaurant, right? If you have that, then it's gonna be like pretty good, like you're gonna enjoy it, but it's not like world breaking for you or anything, life changing. But what's life changing about this stuff is that after that, any other steak will taste like dog food to you. It's the same with this fucking butter, but like even worse. Like I swear I cannot eat normal butter anymore. I like eat it and like, oh, that's not it, man. Opulence, I has it. What? Hello, Mr. Melon. Butter's giga cheap where I live. Really? Like what? How cheap we talking? That butter is like 30 lari. Wait, no, 20 lari, and it's like maybe $8 per like the 250 grams. Yeah, like expensive stuff is then you can go back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like literally. Like literally. cycle of consumerism. Mm, it's not. I mean, it doesn't feel like that though. I think cycle of consumerism is like it's consuming more of the cheap, isn't it? If you just like fucking tasty butter, is it really consumerism? Maybe it is though, like, I don't know. What did you guys say? I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't be able to resist that butter either though. I mean, I can probably like 9 euros a kilo? The fuck? Wait. And you talking like good ass butter or like some melted ass sperm? What? Really? Yo, that's fucking nothing. You're going to send me that stuff. I'll open PO box just for that. I'll be eating it with like spoons. Consume better, work harder, consume even better, work even harder. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, well. Yeah. There's a bit of that, I guess. So what, mate? What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna stop me, hmm? You can't stop me. I'm in fucking Georgia, man. Good luck getting to here to stop me. Hmm? Good luck stopping that guy, too. Jesus. It triggered an alarm. The guy was so loud it triggered an alarm in a different car. Fucking hell, man, those people. Sometimes capitalism pops off. We don't really have cheap disgusting butter around here. Oh, fuck. I mean, that's probably the only convincing reason about moving to France that I've heard so far. Like, in my life, ever. The burnt cake that you presented to us, like, a month before Dragontas, that only made me not want to go there. But this, the fact that you have butter... I mean, that's French butter that I like. I guess for a reason, right? Maybe it's French because it was made in France? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Although, come to think about it, what else would it be called? French butter? Hmm. Maybe because just French people like it, though? Lies to brag that they aren't really French, so you know where to go. Fuck. Can anybody guess what the hell is going on in the piece, by the way? So far? WoW players should be able to guess the fuck that is. Well, Mr. Critter? Father of Goth? No. But pretty close to it. This piece is going to be about shapes. Mm-hmm. $35 per kilo? Wait, how much is it? By 4, 8 by 4 is 24, right? No, 32. 32. So it's pretty much the same as it is for you, Mel. Wait, Mel, where do you live, buddy? You my neighbor? So yeah, 35 compared to what? 9. Damn. Yeah, but at least maybe, you know, they save up on butter, but they don't have to pay. I mean, we can save up for on something else that Dragontos cannot save up on. Maybe you don't have to pay 69% income tax, and Dragontos has to. Hmm? Does that sound legit? Maybe right. What do you guys think for the lighting on this piece? What should we do? Artist taxes? Do they tax artists more? What the fuck? So like you made any money to begin with as an artist. Top down, lead only by the red. Magic would be cool. I think it would be too much. Like lead by red magic and have red magic all around too. That would be kind of overwhelming. Too much of red magic, red color. I think red can be leading her from the bottom and from the top with just standard bluish lighting, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot the chat too. Thank you for reminding me. There you have it. You can see yourself, look in the mirror. Make sure that you're behaving well. Special treatment that is poorly managed and outdated. Fuck. Maybe you should just don't report your income. Let them know. Let them know you don't give a fuck. Maybe you also don't consider yourself French as those like butter people. Like, yeah, I'm not French. I'm not paying taxes, you French people. I'm beautiful. Yeah, man, me too. Some artists pretend to be technicians. So, like you? Yeah, and in other countries, people just pretend to be unemployed. I think that works better. Engineer? Yeah, you're just an engineer in an engineering Twitch stream. The usual thing. People who we have here are either engineers or unemployed. Or unemployed engineers. Build nightmares. Yo, that's a good one. You're an employed nightmare builder. In God's work. Oh, Mr. Carson. You saturated today? I just ate too much strawberries. I'm having an allergic reaction to it. About to like suffocate and die. The usual. You know the drill. Okay, so the character is purple, actually. I didn't enforce it yet. I'm very fucking skeptical of this. You don't like purple. I wonder if you noticed that, guys, but like sometimes there are... I guess you don't see my references, so you don't give a fuck. But for the most part, if I like see a color, I kind of try to shift it somewhere. For example, blue often shifted towards cyan. Orange or like red shift like, you know, towards yellow or pink. You know, like you always kind of shift your things around depending on the environment. And then you also warp the environment for it to be like you want you want for it to be, right? So here though, purple. Purple is the base color that is like it's this. Fucking what is this, mate? It's either this or this, right? It's no in between. This is like this is outrageous, you know? You don't this is impractical. So we purpling or we pinking or we purpling? Blue purple. I guess we do blue purple. Oh, we just apply it on a separate layer. Select this. That's actually the tab art only. Most of the tab art only. I'll probably scatter this color around the whole character design. It's the tabard, the crown, and the sword, which are actually purple in game. Okay, we get it. So it's this, and then another color that you're gonna introduce for metal is something yellowish. A little less yellowish. This. Less bright, I guess. It's going to be for the shoulders. For the gloves, the boots, everything. Even though in game it's actually a little different, but I'm going to unify a lot of things here, just because I like it this way. What are you gonna do, huh? You don't like me doing this? What are you gonna do? Nothing, you're powerless. Carsey, how much does butter cost where you live? In your Pennsylvania? Butter. B-U-T-T-E-R. Beauty. $3 per kilo, I don't know who the fuck measures it per kilo, but this is this is the metric we're using per kilo, man. Probably should have this bad boy in a separate layer though. Let's be smart right away. Well, Dragontas does. Let's play along. Let's not say that it's too strange yet. Yeah, it's 200 or 250 grams usually. That's how normal people measure it, but we're not normal here, we're special. But $3 or $4 is fucking cheap. Are we talking like cheap ass disgusting butter that you like vomit after tasting, or are we talking like specialty stuff like chef keys, fucking give me more butter type of butter? Ain't wasting money on specialty butter? Dude, you're missing out, bro. I swear. Try it at least once. I promise you, buddy, you ain't going to be able to go back. Like, it's actually crazy good. Ain't wasting my money, dude. You don't know what you're missing. We were just discussing this, because it's like once you try it out, it ruins the normal thing for you. Like once you try the expensive version of something, the good quality, you cannot go back. It's just impossible. Yeah, it's like 8 where I live. 30, what, 32 per kilo? Dollars per kilo? Per kilo, man. Who fucking measures it by kilos? They have like just a bucket of butter at home. Right, Garcia. I think it's time for the roundup. Carceline, how's your commission game going? What have you been up to, art-wise? I try not to ask you this bullshit every single day, because I know you hate it. But you're obligated to answer this question at least like once every 2 or 3 days, okay? How bad butter tastes? It's pretty... It's also on the scale, man. Some butter is like alright. Some is like, you know, tolerable. But some are like complete fucking dog shit. I had some like Italian butter. At least it said like Italian on the package. Dude, I didn't finish the package. I threw it away. It was the most disgusting stuff I ever had. My latest commission ref client. Dude, do you know what you sent? You sent this. 1 of 17, okay. Scammed by Italian classic. What are they? Are they known scammers? You need Italians to defend your homeland here. Oh, 17 pages of reference? Oh. Oh, you love some of that. For me, it's always just like scooping little bits of information that I actually need, but by and trying my best not to read the whole thing, because fuck that. It also says like it lets you know if the commissioner is experienced commissioner or not, because like good experienced commissioners will never send you this stuff. They'll like only send you the stuff that they know you need, and not more nor less. Experienced commissioners. Can you believe that you can also get better as a commissioner, not only as an artist? What an interaction. Need to go to the toilet real quick. Be right back, guys. I need to save the file. I'll call this 7. 7 is a nice number. It's more than 6, but less than 8. Get better at throwing money at artists? No, get better at communicating what you want. And don't throw like a fucking 17 pages of references at somebody who only need one. Yeah, guys, look at this. Look at the skin. It's going. You see how like the skin underneath is brighter, which sucks, because you know didn't paint all the way through at some points, but. I'll have to repaint it again at some point. So yeah, for your latest commission, you got a lot of references and shit. But like, how's the art going overall? How would you describe your current art phase? Yo, maybe it's actually beneficial, you know, like, come to think about it. Coming to terms and like describing your own art phase, kind of like realizing where you at in your art, or at least maybe not realizing because it would be impossible to judge it at any point, but trying to describe it, trying to realize where you're at and where you're going. Yeah, maybe you're onto something, guys. You know, maybe we can figure out something that will set us apart from other artists and make us better. Us as a community. Not as a community, fuck that, like each individual person here. So it might be a little lighting time. I'm glad that I'm getting back to stream commissions because I'll finally be able to continue figuring out my own stuff when it comes to colors and values and lighting and everything. It kind of it felt like this journey stopped whenever I started doing like sketches for bigger artworks because it's more difficult to implement like minor things in a big illustration. It really is, which kind of sucks to be honest. Because like ideally you would be able to do them in the big illustrations. Like all that little tiny stuff. Yo, and also, you know who, what's a good thing about stream commissions and like, not about them, but like, just one thing that happened with them. Do you remember the Vulpira piece? The only Vulpira piece that I did last time, with like Shaman with water and shit. Guess what? That guy shut up again. You might be painting more Vulpiras this time around. And that's the best thing that can ever happen. Just like that same people start commissioning you over and over again. I actually think that you as an artist can like literally accumulate so many regular commissioners that you would just leave off of like the same people over and over again. And not like one or two, but what if you have like 50 that are like they're regular enough for you to sustain yourself only on them. Show hand tattoo? I did show it. Yes. Look, it's only started to peel off. Juicy? Yeah. No, you cannot hear the sound. It blocks it. Okay. Just a little ASMR. Addicted to the art crack. Yeah. Not the worst thing to be addicted to be honest. Addicted to Vulpira art. Imagine. You're proud? Thank you, Kiri. I'm proud of you too. Yeah, both sides. I'll be getting the other hand in the month. From a girl, by the way. Different tattoo artist. A female. Never interacted with those before when it comes to tattoos, so we'll see what it's about. One thing that I actually hate painting in WoW is the tab arts. Tab arts suck. They're so difficult to paint. It's like, imagine just painting a drawing on a t-shirt. That's like a drawing that you have to apply to a warped 2D surface while also respecting its material and everything and the lighting. Dude, what are you like? That's so difficult though. A tab art, it's like this. Let's say this like body piece that goes through like a t-shirt with like a little bit of yeah, and they have like a a syllable that might like mean something or whatever here, and they get really complicated. Like this one, it's fucking yeah, it's very difficult. So I'll have to find a way to paint it. I never actually even thought about how to go about doing it, so going to be a challenge. Challenge. What about you, Kiri? Have you been painting much lately? Have you been doing any artworks or something? Piece of fan art of what? Kuruto? Wait, that's the an artist guy. Yeah. What are you doing fan art on then? On his character? Oh, really interesting. Did he like post a drawing your style challenge or something like this? Or do you just like his character that much? Perch, what's going on? Jesus. Oh, you were always a fan. Interesting, interesting. Cool. So how did it turn out? Is it as good as you envisioned for it to be, or no? Bit ambiguous on the armor. Nice, nice. Never hurts to push yourself. Red Highlands. Oh. I think I've ever listened. Wait, what is this? Crap. I've never seen it in game. Interesting, okay. Let's continue onwards. Character is shaping up pretty nicely. I like the crown. Looks expensive? No. She got it on sale. It's just glass. Colored glass. I actually like this haircut a lot. Georgians do wear this, like Georgian girls. Where it's like cut like this, partially on the forehead. Yeah, short bangs. Just had to translate the word. I actually don't know how to call the English word for it. Yeah, it's very uncommon. It's either a long one or like none at all. So this is pretty unique. If how it looks. Dude, that's like 1 hour, by the way. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're so back on those stream commissions, man. We are so back. I'm feeling extremely cute. I feel as cute as like as a newborn cat. Speed. Why do I have an emote for speed? You're good at this shit? Yeah, I have no idea. It's like you're doing it not the first time. Being good at art, the unheard of. Wonder what it feels like. Yeah, that's the whole point of this piece pretty much. Composition and the shapes. To be honest, that's kind of like how I want to... That's something that I really want to attack with my stream commissions. Pose, composition, and shapes. And color and labra... Fucking everything, no? Fucking, I want for everything to stand out. It's supposed to be blood, by the way, so I'll be also doing like some highlights on this too. All fundamentals. Exactly, Kiri. There's no escape. There's no escape from fundamentals. You gotta practice that bullshit. No, actually one fundamental that I give the least fuck about is probably anatomy. I think it's overrated. Maybe I'm able to say so because I already have like at least somewhat of a grasp of it. It's nowhere near good, but it's at least it's tolerable, you know. I just do think that people give too much credit to it. Well, it can get more though. It can get crazy good, so people like it so much that they can help but like study it and shit. That can also be the case. I just doubt that it's like as valuable as everything else. At least now. You know, once like everything else gets to like a certain point, maybe it will be time to focus on anatomy. For now, just it can be neglected. After that point, it's redundant for an average Joe. Wait, did you just call me an average Joe, bro? Fuck. I'll be the best artist this world ever known. No ever joke here. It's only a matter of grinding a couple of more WoW characters. Give me a year or two. Yeah, but at some point it's just... I think the... Actually, I'm not sure about that, but it feels like the investment is just like... It would not be worth it because the amount of time and resources you have to invest for your anatomy to get to like an extra level is just too much. Yeah, I think so too, Waffle. I do think so too. And also, it's not like I'm neglecting it completely. Like, I'm getting better at it passively by just like drawing people all the time. But it's slow, of course. Fuck. It's getting a little real itchy. I told you guys it would be getting itchy. The hand. Your tattoos, whenever they shed skin, they get really itchy. And oh fuck, my hand is like killing me right now. It wants just to detach from my body and leave on its own. That can be cheat code with references. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It's like, it's important, but you can bypass it in a way. Which, you know, like with light value... I mean, you sort of can do that with other stuff, but it's just not to a degree, right? I mean, you can also like steal composition, steal colors, look up lighting and shit, but it's not the same, you know? It's way different. Wait, what a beautiful character, isn't she? Drawing Death Knights? Oh, can't think about it. Maybe Death Knights are like my favorite class to draw so far. Because, well, I would say Shamans are like kinda the coolest for me aesthetically. But the armor that Shamans have is usually garbage. And I also like... I've also done very few Shamans. Aside from my own, I think I've been only requested to draw them once or twice or something. Death Knights, though, on the other hand, bro, this is where all the cool factor of WoW was like spent on. These and Demon Hunters too. But for some reason, people don't roleplay as Demon Hunters. They just kind of... Demon Hunters don't attract that audience. But Death Knights, though. come to the dark side, exactly, man. You can be a fucking pussy-ass warrior, or you can be a Death Knight. I mean, warriors are also badass, though, too. Warriors are like berserks. What's not badass? Wow, let's think. Golf elves, yeah. I would say the druids are kinda whatever when it comes to badassness. Um, Paladins are cool, warriors cool, rogues cool. It's like druids are not badass, and what else? Monks. Monks are not cool either. Sorry, monks. Anything gnome? I think gnomes can be most classes. Jeez, bro, passed by already. Druids, shamans, and monks are least cool. Shamans can be really cool. Imagine like shaman in like some dark badass armor and like the lighting theme. Bro, the lighting is very badass, and also lava is also pretty badass too. So no, I think shamans can be extremely badass, but like for the most part, the way they're portraying games in the game is kind of like it's meh. Too, I don't like the way they're represented in the game itself. But I still believe that they can be cool. Monks, though, dude. Let's be honest. There's not even a chance there. It's pretty much over for monks and kind of druids too. Like if you think about it, what's cool about the druid aesthetic? Them turning into a bear, bro. A bear. I can summon like a lightning storm. You can become a bear, or like raise army of the dead against a bear. Yeah. I mean, some part of like loon, like summoning like Starfall and shit, that's pretty badass. But the way they look in the chicken form, dude, that's not a way to be a badass. Let's be honest. You gotta quit that shit, buddies. Astral form. It feels like it's forced, you know? It feels like they're trying, but it's like not there. It feels like it's a form, it's a glyph, it's not natural for them. It's not natural for them to look cool, unfortunately. Sorry, druids. Dude, I played WoW for like a couple of days, and now I fucking want to game. Having too much free time to game, playing for a couple of days, already semi-addicted, man. I actually really wanted to just like not stream, not draw, and just play the whole day. Thank God I have this stream commission to do. Like, literally, thank God. Because I need some responsibilities in my life right now. Not to game my life away. But like, what chances do I have, though? Can't train, right? And it's a reset day, so I logged in the morning to check my vault. Dude, you know what I got? Fucking a little bit mad, but like, actually not really. I just bought, for a balloon, fucking, however this currency is called. I just bought a shield. Because I have a main hand already. And then, guess what I'm getting today from my vault? The only M+ slot that is like Meef track is a two-handed staff. With crit mastery. Not the best, but fucking two-handed Meef track staff. Yo, let's go, man. So yeah. Meef set piece. Yo, nice. Dude, all of my set is like from season 3 still. Everything. Are you playing again, Waffle? You healing on the priest, aren't you? I'm sorry, man. I asked you like a couple of times already, but I keep forgetting. How hard it's for me not to game away all the time now? Actually, I want to fight back on that. I imagine it's not as hard. Because you, like, in a very, like, vulnerable, very stressful position of, like, being unemployed and trying to, like, make your art career happen, pretty much. To be honest, in this position, which I have been in, fairly, like, it's almost my position now. It's not as difficult to motivate yourself if you don't have a choice or if you're stressed out. Healing on a priest, yo, bro. We need to get together, you know, do some keys. Settle with income for 9 months, security at least. Okay, yeah, that's that. I've never had that. You know the biggest. You'll find it funny, but you know the biggest amount of income security I have had ever in my life? Half a month. Yeah, that's as far as my saving goes. Half a month. Game or something, bro? Yeah, dude. I wanna game hard today. You up for healing my ass a little bit? We'll do, you know what? We'll do the most pathetic, the bare minimum stream today. We'll do 3 hours on this and then 1 hour render on other artwork, because we cannot fucking give up on our big illustrations. I'll tell you guys in a minute, but I have so fucking much art to do. It's nuts. It's kind of unfortunate that I really want to game now too. I've never been this busy with art in my life, man. It would not be an overstatement to say that. Yeah. Okay. After that, I'll. Okay, well, I'll actually try that out. I will try out streaming WoW today, and we'll do some keys, brother. If you'd be up for it in like 5 hours or 4. Art and WoW? Yeah, man. Art, draw WoW, then play WoW. Fucking full life circle of existing within the video game. That's how it's always worked. Work before pleasure. Yeah, it's... So yeah, guys, the warband commissions. I have gotten 5 like requests. Like actually 7 people around so messaged me. 2 of them said that the price is fair, but it'll be too high for them. Just like, you know, fair enough. The price is fucking nuts. $630. That's a lot of butter, even if you count it in kilos. But other 5 were like, yeah, buddy, sure, let's go with it. And I'm like, okay. I you know, before they pay, it's obviously, you know, not settled. That's how I always view it. It's like, unless before you pay, I don't even view this as like an active commission. But I did the sketches for all of them, and fucking surprise, surprise, 4 of them have paid already. One is like gathering references still, but dude, 4 of them have paid already. So I have 4 warband, the biggest pieces I've ever done to do. 4 of them. The worst 30-year-old with an RGB background in no time. No man, it'd be good. Although I think that I might do some okay-ass gameplay stream though. We'll see how it goes. You can never say for sure. A lot of eggs, strawberries, and French butter, Kiri. A lot of French butter too. But keep in mind that it's like it's like months in advance, which it's something that I hate about art, by the way, or about like this freelance career thing, that I take on the payment before doing the work, right? And it's like, that's the way to do it, because you gotta kind of secure the payment before you start working. But it also means that you get the money on your bank account that you get to spend without actually doing the work, which is kind of works backwards. They might cancel it anytime. Yeah, if you don't like ask for the payment, yeah, they might cancel it anytime. So swimming in French butter and eggs. Yeah, I guess I am. Second account, look away from yourself. No, I mean, I'm not like irresponsible with money. You know, I'm not used to spending it because I never had any. And, you know, even starting earning more now, it's nowhere near the amount of money that people usually lose their mind over, you know. But yeah, kind of pumping. And you know what? You know what's another crazy part about it? Is that... So 4 people have paid for those warband commissions now. 3 out of them, 3 out of 4, left a tip. Bro, let's fucking go. That feels extra good. Extra good, man. You know, like the moment you try, you hesitate to raise your price, and then actually you raise it, and then people pay you even more on top of that. Feels pretty fucking good. Feels pretty satisfying. The ones who tip get priority. I usually forget even who tipped, to be honest. Because it shows, like, on the PayPal notification, it shows their name, but not the mail account, so I have no idea who that actually is. I mean, I can find out probably, but... Stream commissions are now 90. Critter, you know what I can do with my stream commissions? There is this, like, message request on Twitter, right? I can click on it and fucking do this. You don't hear it, but, like, I scroll my mouse to, like, go through all the requests. There are probably... Fuck, at least 20 people there. So, yeah, and that's, like, aside from warbands. It's like, are you really allowed to game now? This is the kind of question I need to ask. I'm like, am I allowed to log it into WoW at this point? I have more art to do than I have ever had. Busy till 2025? Pretty much, man, pretty much. But on the same note, though, like, if not now, then when am I going to be allowed to play WoW if even, like, if I'm doing this good at my job? And I'll be still not allowed to game. Then would be the time to game, though. If not right now. Limited amount for free time of pleasure. I don't think so, Kiri. I don't think so. I don't think you need to limit that. I think you just need to do... I don't think it works. Okay, first of all, I don't think it works. Because I've done that. And that sucks. And also, I don't need that because, you know, like, look at me, I'm working. You know, like, I don't need this, like, setting boundaries for myself, setting limits. Like, I'm already pumping. I don't give a fuck. You know? It's, I don't need to motivate myself or, like, to limit myself at something. I think I'll just do, like, a good amount of progress, and then I'll feel good about it. I guess the problem is not to feel guilty while playing. The good thing about that stuff, though, is that I have discovered that you don't need to draw, like, 10 hours a day. Because I've been managing the same thing, like, for the past couple of months with stream commissions, and I've been pretty productive. So, yeah, just do... Yeah, like, the amount of work that I have to do is nuts. But do the daily amount and then move on. Would be my tactic. Long-term thing wouldn't develop guilt. Yeah, I'll just do my, like, normal daily amount and then I'll probably game. To be honest, the gaming is... It's not bad because I'm not doing more work. I don't feel like I want to work more. It's bad because I'm not doing anything else. You know, I'm not going out, meeting new people, meeting girlies. I'm not, you know, like, exposing myself to, like, some life opportunities and shit, not learning any new skill. That's why it's bad. Not because I get to do less work. I mean, sometimes it can be the case. Hello, Mr. Lemon. Yo, Lemon, we pumping today. How about you, buddy? But at the same time, it's kind of like what I enjoy doing. And I kind of don't want to deny myself doing that. Especially now whenever, you know, I kind of center a lot of stuff around WoW. Like my art career. There's a time when you watch movies, series, game, read, go out, etc. I don't like setting the time though, because it's always just like difficult to manage. Blood Boil animation? Hell yeah, Lemon. Yo, nice guess. Nice guess, my man. I'm glad somebody named it. Yeah, it's the Blood Boil animation. It was requested by the commissioner. I usually don't like people asking for something specific, but this is a badass request. Just be mindful about. Yeah. You know what? You see, Kiri, like whenever you really fucking want to game or like do whatever the hell, to a point of you can like almost say that you're addicted or even say that. It doesn't really help to like set the limits. You know what I mean? Like even if you have a limit, you'll be like, ah, fuck it, I'll just play today more, or another 30 minutes, another 30, you know, that kind of mentality. So it doesn't even help to set that stuff. So I think unless you're like, you can evaluate, you know, the price of doing it. So like you can game for another 2 hours, but you even will start to physiologically regret it because you know that the price of doing that is like so high. Like I can be doing like something way more meaningful right now. Instead of that, I'm fucking doing this bullshit. So I think as long as you kind of like, you're aware of how much it costs, you'll not be like spending days gaming. Mob remix and probably 10Q as well. Dude. Probably. Because I'm even excited. I haven't been excited for the like Plunderstorm, whatever this thing. I didn't care at all. I barely played it. But this, I really want to level. I'm going to do it on the stream too. Yeah, actually come to think about it, maybe like streaming WoW, or actually trying to stream it, would be, you know, it would feel a role for me of doing at least something. Because like just playing WoW on my own, honestly, even though it's fun, it feels a little bit like I'm not supposed to be doing that. You know, like I've been doing that for more than a decade. I've been doing that whenever I was 13. And I'm doing the same stuff at like 25. Like, I'm not moving anywhere. It's like, and it feels bad, but if I stream it though, and try to make it entertaining, that's like, you're kind of building a skill. That doesn't sound as bad. You should just control it, because if you don't, it will find something else addicting, like binging anime or TV show. Yeah, like, in this way, I like gaming more than other activities. To be honest, like, I prefer me playing WoW instead of me, like, scrolling Twitter or YouTube. Because it's at least an action, right? You at least do something. Even though it might be like, oh, that's a video fucking game. Yeah, but it's like, it's better than fucking watching that other people create. Overstimulating yourself with a game for some might actually be more productive than limiting your gaming intake daily or something. Be more productive than limiting it. Interesting point, Waffles. You mean that like limiting yourself might only spike your interest more instead of like actually doing the thing it intended to do and like limit yourself gaming? Yeah. You know what I also like on this note, what I also find interesting about this is if I say to myself that I'm like gaming, let's say from 9 p.m. and I will actually be more productive in art until 9 p.m. So let's say I don't want to game at all, or I try to stay away from playing any games, and I'll be arting the whole. So like, I have all day at home, and like I'm arting the whole day. I'll be way less productive because I have the whole fucking day. I can sit, like I can draw a little bit less now. I can like be a little distracted now. I can like, I can pay not as much attention. I cannot be present every single second because I have the whole day, right? I'll catch up later. And then, the time, like, the value per second is way less. But if I know, oh, fuck, I have only, like, this amount of time, I better fucking concentrate and, like, get as much shit done in this amount of time as I can. Is actually, like, very, like, valuable OP strategy, honestly. Everyone wants to break from feeling pressure on myself, so when I don't game, I notice I end up sucking all the media scrolling. Exactly, Kiri. Fuck, hell yeah. It's like, it's almost like you choose your poison, right? And actually, games is not the worst poison ever. It's almost like you have to fucking waste time within a day, right? You just choose how to waste that time. Sugar addiction, get a little instead of cutting completely. Yeah, it's so much harder with like sugar and everything. Like it's way easier to just cut it cold turkey. Just don't like spark your interest like that for a little bit. Gym after drawing because I know I need to finish by a certain time in order to get decent session. Hmm. Yeah, it's an interesting topic, isn't it? I think like you can even enhance how productive you are with art while, introducing games. Which sounds counterintuitive, like wouldn't it be better if you just arted, but, in my experience, kind of no. Still, though, maybe video games are... Maybe they're not the best way to spend your time. But I think in moderation, they can be pretty fucking good. They can spark your inspiration as an artist and shit. Yo, Nubovic, we've rate again. Thank you, my man. Yo, thanks a lot. Appreciate it, bro. I am doing, well, you guessed it, brother. Another World of Warcraft character commission. This one is a quick one. I just started it pretty much 2 hours ago. You're a raider now, Kiri. Oh no. A traitor. The one from yesterday? No, the one from yesterday is a big one. It'll be a while till I finish it. How did your stream go, my man? Oh, fuck, I gotta do the... Hold on. Out. Yosan Chance. If you don't know yet, please go ahead and follow Nubovic. He's actually like a crazy good artist. Like insanely good. There's a lot of very detailed, highly rendered illustrations, and recently I have seen him doing a lot of inking and shit. So a master of every single media that you can imagine. You can give him probably even some like disgusting low quality watercolor, blindfold him, and he will still be able to come up with a fucking photorealistic painting. Yeah, we were talking how, like, you know, balance of like gaming and drawing and just like in your life in general. We were coming to a conclusion that, you know, gaming can be actually beneficial for your productivity, even though it doesn't seem like so, or even though you probably want to avoid it for the most part, or like that's your instinct. It's like, oh, I'm being productive, I'm not gaming. And maybe that's not the case. Copium? Dude, Creator, don't you like play yourself? I know that you really want to play WoW, and you've been really wanting to play WoW recently, but like, do you play anything as of right now? Last week? So like yesterday, pretty much. Minesweeper? Oh no. So gambling addiction, pretty much. Yeah, some of us have it rough. I'm lucky that it's only WoW for me. Minesweeper has rules up to a certain point, man. Like at the end, it might get to gambling. Like if you play well, at the end it will become just like a 50-50 chance or something. And then it will be gambling. Yeah, sometimes it's less. Still don't know what to do like in the background. Behind her, behind the blur effect. Yo, Twitch cows is getting at 95 already. Do you think guys they'll breach 100? 100 banned accounts? They probably should. Yo, the music. Mountain Hydral. Okay, let's listen to Mountain Hydral. What were they up to? So you're saying that you're not gaming at all, Critter? But you're probably, you know, like wasting your time elsewhere. Like that's the point. That's the whole point. I think you still do some unproductive shit. It's just not gaming. And I'm not judging you though. It's just like just choosing what productive stuff you're doing. Probably playing Honkai. No, that's Karsi. Here watching Twitch. True, true. Didn't have to go far for the explanation. Here is my waste of time. You're my waste of time. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Well, you can watch stream while you're drawing though, so it might not be a waste of time. It might be actually something that prolongs you being concentrated also. Not necessarily a waste of time. Karze has gamba addiction problem. Maybe it's just like an anime addiction problem. I don't even know which one's worse. Both indicate severe mental illness and brain damage. Streams help me to stick to drawing. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Like, you watch somebody draw and you're like, fuck, I am missing out. Kind of the same as video games too. You watch somebody do something and you want to do it yourself. It's in our nature to copy things and to do what other people do. Have you guys ever noticed how you pick up traits from people who you hang out with? You don't even necessarily have to like them. Like them or the traits or anything. You just like pick them up and you start doing them yourself. Hey, Timon. Monkey social brain thing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not weird actually. It does sound pretty logical. If anything, like, imagine how it would be without that trait. If nobody would ever pick up anything from anybody. World be different place. Will fucking go nuts everywhere. Thinking of streaming WoW PvP. I think it's Lemon, I think it's impossible to gain viewers from zero nowadays. I think in art it's different because if your art is alright, like, people will discover you pretty soon actually. But with video games, I kind of feel like people, like, it's way more difficult to, like, have a good, like, start a gaming stream nowadays. Need to organize some friends? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like with gaming? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll turn on WoW later, and I expect for at least like some of you to tune in. At least Waffle to carry me through M+. I expect at least that. Yeah, Kiri, all of this stuff have been like pretty much theorized and like solved already. But it boils down to that the competition is too high. And the competition of even new people who are trying to do it seriously is just too high. It's nowhere near as high in art. And in art, you know, like, you can, you know, like, what is considered being entertaining in an art stream is a way fucking different thing that it is in gaming. Yeah, the time where you had to just stream your gameplay and that would get you somewhere, those times have been over like a decade ago. I ain't nobody's thinking about that nowadays. Lemon, are you thinking about that, huh? Although, I jumped to a conclusion that you want to, like, start streaming regularly and shit. Like, maybe you don't. Maybe you just want to do it for fun. I just don't really see fun of it if you don't take it seriously. Like, I see how it can be fun if you try to grow it, and you like, that's, like, a thing that you do. But just as a one-time thing, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Lemon is the next Asman. Dude, just please hold on the artists don't matter take. Please. At least for the first couple of years. Because I'll have to be friends with you somehow when I come to Serbia. Please shower. Yeah, Lemon, you know, like, on stream, while introducing yourself, don't bring up your, like, uh, Zodiac or whatever. Just, you know, no need for that. Yeah, Kiri, that's a good point too. I guess maybe you can justify it as like if you're streaming, you would have been gaming anyway, and that's why you're streaming. Also depends, like sometimes you probably wouldn't stream for that long. Gaming streams are easier to monetize because there is more hype moments. Um, it's not like they're easier to monetize. They're more entertaining because you know it's like they're just more entertaining. There is like more going on compared to an art stream, and them being more entertaining means that there is more audience, and that is easier to monetize. Yeah. Couldn't do stuff some streamers do to watch something you don't enjoy just for views. Some streamers do like to watch something you don't enjoy just for views. I think the key is to enjoy what you do. Uh, you don't really have to like watch stuff for views. Parasites react channels. I actually don't consider them being parasites, man. I mean, depends. Some are, but I would say that the React content in general would not be. It's not necessarily parasitic. For example, let's say, let's have a funny example. If I now react to a Mark Brunet new video, which I'm about to do, to be honest. Yo, don't fuck with me today, guys. I'll react to that shit. But let's say I do. Would that be parasitic? And I would stop every single second and comment on every single word that he says, and every single highlight that, you know, shines on his bald head and stuff like this. Chef do reviews of cooking channels and explain things, that's good, but if you sit in there and not for 20 minutes... Yeah, I don't get why... I mean, I actually get why people do that, and I get why people watch it. Sits around, chats in the beginning of the day and game stuff from time to time, watches the memes and there and there. Yeah. I mean, there are people who manage everything. The art, the gaming, the memes. I mean, I think I'll eventually get there too. The thing is that you cannot do that at any point. Like you have to have a already like an existing audience to like kind of bounce your entertainer off of. Imagine you fucking turning on your stream and watching something while you have 0 viewers and commenting on it, like trying to create some content for 0 people. Like that just wouldn't work. And then not only it wouldn't work because like you receive like, you know that it's for nobody, so you have less motivation to do so. It wouldn't even work because, you know, sometimes you have to like respond to something, you know, to like some reaction in the chat. A hinge shit Dragontas makes? Dude, and a hinge shit that Dragontas makes fucking carries this channel. If not for Dragontas, I wouldn't be streaming. I live and breathe Dragontas memes. Have you seen this stuff? Holy fuck, man. He wouldn't get Inigo. He has already transcended its realm. Look at his creations. Normal people just don't create stuff like this. Nobody would care about 0 viewer guy having some takes. I'm surprised that people care even like about popular people having some takes. Like, why does it matter to you whatever they say? Just like, why? You can like say an argument that, oh, like they influence other people to feel the same, to think the same, but like, genuinely though, most people don't give a fuck. Or I think they shouldn't. No, that's the thing, that they do, but they shouldn't. I don't think it has to do anything with experience. It's just some people just have different opinion, but then other people take it like too seriously. For some reason, they care about what you say on something. Someone else's opinion fed into their head so they don't have to think. I wouldn't really spin that too negatively. I don't think it's bad listening to somebody who knows better than you about something. For example, what do you think we do with like science and shit? Like you don't figure out all the physics and math and geometry on yourself, do you? You just listen to what people who know what they're talking about say. That isn't bad. That's just normal. That's how it is. That is called education. Does Elf Lady blow up a bottle of ketchup? Bro, you have to spin everything like this. How come this doesn't look epic to you, man? She's a blood death knight, boiling up blood and destroying her enemies with it. Boiling blood. Because you have stuff with science, but it's only if applied to actual scientists. Oh, okay. What about history then? There is no like 100% proof that everything that you know about like history of humankind is actually like that, right? You can never know for sure. So the best you can do is just trust what other people say. So like it's okay, but you need to know the history, right? Like up to a point. So there is like a little of gray area here. You have to trust somebody on this shit, even the stuff that you cannot like check yourself. You have right to have taken, depends on taken, think you're saying. I think it doesn't. I think you have, like, you can say whatever the hell you want. Carries no nostalgia for me, I have to make it funny. But it just looks cool though. Comes to probably 8% of people who watch them spam emails 100% greed or to trigger person. I don't know. I think you're allowed to say whatever, and then you know, like if you find their take reasonable, then just agree with it. But if you don't, you can disagree. But I don't get like at what point you'll get mad though. Like if people say some outrageous fucking bullshit, like why would it bother you? It's like, oh, this person is fucking unhinged, whatever. You can just move on. But like, why bother proceeding like with an argument or something? This is like what I don't get. Because what you're doing then, it's kind of like the same as just agreeing with anybody, anything that other people say. It's just the other side of the coin. You either like agreeing and taking it as face value, or you're disagreeing and getting mad at it. Those are the two options? No, those are two the same. It's the same action, but like two, you know, different sides of it. But like, it's actually not the right like choice to do, not the right move. The right move would be just to leave it be. It's like, this is whatever other person thinks. Their opinion violated by society. They feel like they're being violated by society. Well, I think nobody cares, really. Yeah, they think they do, but they don't. ban everyone who disagrees with them. Who they? They'll pull him up, bully them, and ban him? I assume you're talking about Asman. He does that all the time, yeah. Well, he just like argues with people. He doesn't always ban them. For the most part, he does, though, yeah. Asman has. I've never watched Hassan. I attempted to just to like know what it's about, but then I didn't manage it. It was just too boring. Like I didn't like his streams at all. We also have 20k people that argues with his chat. I have just 20 people and argue with my chat. Does that count? You just take the K away. No, let's leave that thing up to you, my man. Sometimes you can find middle ground with people. I think you can at least always attempt to understand other people. And that's already more than enough. I think if both parties will attempt to understand each other, like you'll come to some form of conclusion. Like something at least will emerge. The problem is that one or more often like both people don't want to even try to understand what the other person is saying. Doesn't help that being the first one who tries to understand the other one, it feels like you're not like losing, but it feels like you're coming from a weaker position. That's why people don't do it like intuitively. Like, oh, I am the one submitting my opinion and trying to like understand their point of view. I would say for the most part it's that. Of course not always, yeah. But I would actually say that it's very rare where people like try to understand where the other person is coming from and like genuinely disagreeing. The most part of what they'll realize there will be nothing to disagree on. People want like the same things. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I do find it too. Some people can't live with having different opinions from other people. Oh yeah, was there like a debate between them or something? I've heard about this too on like a WoW stream actually. There's a guy who's like a fucking dedicated Osman hater. Or like he doesn't like Osman a lot. Like very much. You know, he dislikes him. He was referring to this like debate on whatever they had. Osman and Hassan. Maybe I need to introduce some purples in the background too. What did they even debate on? What was the topic? Can't write because I'm solo shuffle? Dude. Jesus. Doubt it was anything deep. Probably some like societal issue though. That those can go deep or can go very surface level. Debated about protests. Oh, protests in Georgia, I bet. Bro, protests are escalating here, by the way. Lemon, I hope you have like a bed for me to stay overnight. Just in case, you know. Were not discussed social issues with. I think he's no, he's like keeping up with all the all the bullshit. It does seem like he's at least way more social aware than I am when it comes to like societal issues. Gunner Ignite to block the roads? Yeah, they do. They do. They still do. But they still passed the law. No EU for Georgia. I don't know about that. I have no idea, brother. Not like I care either, to be honest. I only want just a chill place for me to do my art. That's all. Intense solo shuffle. What rating are you? No, solo shuffle is WoW stuff. It's like 3v3 arena, but you get paired with like 5 other people and you kind of mix your teammates and do a 3v3 arena match with like random people. 1500? Did you even lose a rating at the at that bracket? 1500 is like fucking bronze if you compare it to League. Oh. Pretty fucking progress for 2 hours. Oh yeah, I'm also doing... I'll at least be trying to do stream commissions within 6 hours, not 7. So it's not only price increase, but also like a decrease in the time spent on them. This is the goal. Like if I'll not manage to do like a good artwork, I'll... That's how I was already kind of tackling those pieces. If I don't manage to do good artwork, I'll pour in more hours on a given piece. Interesting. WoW PvP is something else, man. WoW PvP is like literally, I would say 70, like 80% of the player base don't even engage with it. Like they avoid it like the plague. They they don't want to have anything to do with PvP. But the other like other maybe like 10% are very passionate about it. Only DPS in 2v2 for like solo queue. Like if they introduce a solo queue like that, you mean? Or you mean just like in general? But then, bro, like it would be just like fucking rogue mage dominating everything. Healers are cancer, says the healer main. Yeah, we already like eliminate tanks from playing PvP, so might as well cut healers off too. Fuck 'em. I'm sure they'll find like a DPS spec on their class tree. They'll figure it out. You hate how they don't die? Well, they hate dying. Can assure you. One in four? Oh, going for 1 in 5, man. Keep it up. Wrangle appearance for 5 minutes, not engaging experience. I mean, every time I played PvP, it was like an engaging experience at least. It's been frustrating from time to time, but disengaging. One in 5, I told you so. Nice one, man. Yo, queue up another one. Queue up another one. You'll get it back. You'll get it back, man. Hunter floor POV. Nice, man. So, Waffle, we need... So you're a healer, Waffle? We need a tank and 2 DPS. For this evening. Tank and 2 DPS. What 11? What eye level are you? Okay, jokes aside, if you want to do some keys later today. You 5 on 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, Viking then. Viking. You 503, I'm like, well, I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind, but I'll put up a fight, okay? Protest on campuses for students and professors. Really? What the protests were about? What are they protesting? Some kind of a pro-Russian law again? Ceasefire, and they were angry because they wanted info why their taxes are going funding Israel genocide war. Okay, I mean, sounds reasonable. Zionists, any person attacked them like it was clear as daylight. Zionists? Who are Zionists? Guys using physics powers? Like in Mob Psycho? Oh, actually, that part I have heard about, Lemon. That Asmon was like... He was basically... He had like one argument that was like disproven quickly, and then he kept like going back to it and trying to like point towards it. Meanwhile, it's like a bullshit argument to begin with. Some kind of just random video that he found on Twitter that wasn't even true. One move that I want to do here, but it's gonna be a dangerous one. Ooh. If you watch progress right, they don't argue how your present blocks. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Also, like, one thing his takes is people like misunderstanding them. Hey, Shin. Yeah, Shin coming in and putting a cute cat emote in the chat. How nice is that? What a nice citizen. Pushes in the progress and anti-progress who is right and wrong, but there are bigger problems than that. Pushes into progress and anti-processed. Wait, is he pushing that there are bigger problems than that, or is that what you were saying? I just don't get it from the message. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Thank you for explaining. I mean, I mean, he's allowed to, like, say shit about that. But people are also allowed to get mad and, like, disagree with him, too. I'm gonna go get myself some tea sunshines. I'll be right back. Yo, all this progress would not exist if Biden don't send 35 billion to Israel And if he doesn't threaten Netherlands with war. Hmm. Damn, Biden. Biden, why you, Oh no. Dude. Sister says that she's sick. No. Oh, don't come back. I don't want to get sick too. Fuck. Stay away. Bro, how come there are still wars going on? Isn't that like a stupid concept? Concept of a war. Maybe you just guys stop with those wars, huh? How does that sound, buddy? Yeah, this is what I mean. How come? How come there are still wars? Like, do you need any war? No. Do I need? Hell no. So maybe just stop if nobody needs it then? People profit from them too much. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I mean, it has been probably like that forever, Kiri. What is this music? Sulfuron Spire. Okay, yes. Sulfuron, relax there, buddy. Yeah, do we do some like red glow here? It can be quite good. Kiri, you still a raider. Can you stop raiding? I mean, if you get it, you get it. You get it, you usually don't hang out on the stream. Or like maybe calm down already. It's been like what, an hour? Now they need to fight. I mean, that's understandable, right? But I think what's upsetting is that they cover it by like some moral dilemma every time so well. And because they use like proxy countries and like proxy problems to like fire over, but usually it's like fight in the shadow between big guys who just fight for money pretty much and influence. But then just normal people get so riled up for the causes that they like come up with for you to fight over. This is what's upsetting. And then fucking Georgian girls in coffee shops dislike me because I'm Russian. It's never been about Georgians or Russians. And then I suffer. I don't want to suffer. Doesn't sound too fun. Plenty of racing kids are involved. Wait, how can you keep kids and women out of wars, man? How can it be, how can that be even possible? If there is like wars and like bombing a city, how would you like separate who you hit or you don't hit? I mean, you wouldn't want to hit civilian people, but you like it seems like it's what happens no matter what. Yeah, that's true. That is true. If your life's too good, you look elsewhere for troubles. Maybe that's why we couldn't understand that vegan guy. Because his life is so fucking hell. His life is so good he can afford to worry about animals, squirrels and shit. Oh yo, it's been 3 hours already. Time to wrap this one up. It's for today. I don't know if I like this edition. Just like blood thingy. Dude, this music, the fuck is going on there? Right. This is a solid ass progress for 3 hours. I'm incredibly proud of myself. Let's save this up and move to another artwork. Okay. Whew. I even worked on this a little bit off stream yesterday too, because this one is a tough one. I get rid of these ones. Oh, it's Seraph Mortis. Okay, let's listen to this. It's alright. Isn't it all just about money though? I doubt they even like care about the I doubt they even care about like the ways to achieve what they want. And it's not like they wish any bad for anybody. I don't think they do. I think they just like the way to get to the way for them to get what they want is, you know, they don't really care about the methods. Yeah. And if it will mean like starting a war for the sake of starting a war, then maybe maybe they'll just do that. Hey, Kefna. Yo. How are you? Oh no. Yeah, Mel. That's how we know that you're a traitor. You outed yourself. Also, maybe like stop being a raider or something? You've been raiding for like a couple of hours already. Or just give up on it. Fucking this green bar raider. Wait, why when I raid, you guys don't show up as raiders? Well, because you never fucking type anything if I raid. True, true. Maybe we work on something easier than the main character. Let's do the drug here for now. No, that's just a regular one. Regular character commission. So means 350. I'm yet to start on this 630 ones. But dude, 4 people have paid for them already. Or 3... Yeah, 4 people, I think. So we're... As soon as I'm done with this, we are working on those bad boys. Yeah, man, it's nuts. I'm like... I'm in work for the next like, couple of months at least. You're working, guys. You're working. International lawful war. Yeah. Don't start wars, please. Unless we allow you. Unless it's us. You'd help Raider discussing politics and world justice in my chat. What do we do? How do I bring it to art or at least to WoW? No, I don't know what to say. It's like you're 5 years old, you look at your parents in the kitchen, they're discussing some important stuff and you don't know what to say. You really don't want for them to discuss important stuff because you don't give a fuck, but you also don't know what to say. Oh, look. No, you were standing there like 5 years old and thinking, going, you guys, am I actually adopted or what the fuck is that stuff you're talking about? What do you mean there are wars in this world? Am I adopted or not? Say that already. What if Karsi is also going to be a raider? How would I survive that? That would be like a trail. Carcy's patient 0. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Continue. Okay, Lemon, even everything that you said before doesn't make WoW PvP good, though. I agree, people shouldn't suffer, there should not be wars. But there should also be no WoW PvP, man. Let's agree on that. Or at least the form that it exists in right now. It shouldn't be there. Yeah, these raid bots pretend to be my friends for like a couple of months, and then only then they come out. These are the patient ones. Probably the most expensive ones you run. Come to think about it, we haven't had the rare frog for a while now. Gotta get one of those bad boys going. Oh, I wanted to do like the secret frogs only outfit collection too. For like fucking 50k points or something. That would be great. I should do that. Dude, is this the cat that like tries to like eat nuts or something, chewing it. Lemon, you probably lost like somewhat the same amount though. Also like around 50k. Probably Kiri, yeah. I'll probably be done. I'll probably be done in like half an hour with arting for the day. But then we come back wowing. Because I still really want to do that. I want to at least see what it's about. Maybe I'll not even be able to fucking stream the game, man. Maybe my PC wouldn't run it or something. 100k? But I think it would be too much to make it cost 100k. Even 50k, man. I think like 20 maybe would be enough. I actually forget on like on what number we agreed upon to make this worth. Maybe like 20k we agreed on or something. I think we need more Blahas emotes. Like the frogs. They're special. There's something about them. Alright, Gary, see you. See you, sunshine. think this piece starts to shape up somehow. Still not entirely happy with how female character looks, but we're getting there. We're getting there. She lacks like some mass on her upper body, or like, I don't know. There's like some disbalance about her, the way her body looks. I think it has also to do with the pose. Like I don't like this hand for example. Although I used to like this hand more. Actually change it up. Dead chat? Yeah, dead streamer. Boring broadcast. Isn't it crazy how the posts on Twitter that bring me the most amount of followers are unironically the posts that I have my commissions opened? Like, that somehow is wild. You think it would be the opposite. You would think people would see the promotion again, let's fucking leave. Where's the content? But then I guess actually more people following you than the actual content you post. A little wild. Well, am you ready to do some WoW gaming pretty soon? I actually don't know what to do. Like, do I just turn the stream? Light on hips on the point. You think so? I'm not sure about this. There's still like some about her legs that I don't like. But yeah, I wonder what should I do? Do I turn the stream off or do I just start streaming WoW all of a sudden? I'll probably turn it off. I might have dinner first too. Yeah, have dinner, very early dinner, and then just stream WoW uninterrupted. Reference to dungeon mechanic or no, man, nothing. Wait, the dungeon mechanic? No, no, no. Why? Why are you asking that? Because it's like specific. Bro, look at this. See all those cracks in the skin. Yummy. No, man, no, it's not really. I'm still trying to figure out the poses. You can see, like, I'm changing the hand. Like, I'm not sure. There's something about the hips that I don't like. But I think I'm trying to kind of settle down on something. Because I've had enough of just changing it up. I could have probably been already done with this piece if not for all the changing in the pose. This thing is also pretty challenging. Like the dress comes off the other end. You guys think I should wear shirt and a tie for my WoW stream or no? Yes or no? Hardest part of the piece, okay. Yeah, that would be quite something, I agree. There's a tangent here, or like this. Still works like that. Yeah, I think her pose is starting to look better. It's getting there, right? I think its feet are also very, very important. You know, like their placement on the ground can affect how you view the perspective a lot. So I think once I figure out those, she'll be good. And then we can finally get to the background rendering, where I assume all the bullshit will start appearing. All the difficultness. Oh, let's be honest, a shit ton of place is already covered by the main guys, so it might actually be pretty easy to do the background here. Oh yeah, I even forgot. I even like server changed my character in WoW just to stream it. It used to be on a Russian server with all the Russian settings and everything, and you cannot play with game being on like English if you're on Russian server. So had to change that just for streaming, and I never even attempted to stream it. You're changing it today. Mel, do you watch the stuff too? Do you watch League? Come on, brother. Not you. I lost so many friends to this bullshit, not you. Oh yeah, he's gaming now. He's even he streamed with Mike while drawing today too. Didn't see it for very long because I had to start my own, but yeah. He doesn't speak English though, so what's the point? Turn it back off. I cannot even translate it, man. Leave, man. I'm actually making some progress on this piece. It still feels like there's something to figure out about, like, her upper body, like the dynamics of it. It still doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. This hand is a little suspicious, I would say. Refund me? You cannot refund this stuff. He's losing it. He lost too much rating and wow. Come on, dude. I'll carry you. Don't worry. Look at this music. Crypts of the Eternal. Monk ass. Do any Eternals in here? Lemon, you alright, buddy? Wait, I'll add the secret one, like, later today. What are you doing? Leave a little of your froggies for tomorrow. She's No, I didn't delete the rare ones, but yeah, they seem to be nowhere to be found. They seem nowhere to be found. Well, that's a chance. Enough of arting, at least for now. I wanna do a little preparation and then stream WoW later. Yo, thanks for tuning in for the art stream. See you guys. Wonder how the WoW stream would go. In like maybe hour and a half or something. I need to cook myself the dinner too. Right, guys. Thanks for watching. The usual stuff tomorrow. Art doesn't go anywhere. We'll be arting hard every single day. See you guys. Mwah. Kiss you on the chin.